Hello, my lovely potats. How are you guys doing? I hope you're alright on this beautiful Sunday. Sunday. Oh wait, that's the wrong channel for that. Hi. So, let's hope that my PC can handle this, because it's already clocking in on 95 degrees. It's gonna melt at some point. I probably need better cooling, but before that happens, I'll try to build a little bit more on my 95 in running Satisfactory, running my OBS, and running my VTube avatar thingy. And I'm not even active on Satisfactory right now. So let's hope that it's gonna stay around there. Hi Ander, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to everyone who's new here. I had the spontaneous idea to just stream on a Sunday because I just felt like it. So
Tamarind is baking potatoes.
Oh, thank you, Ander, for the follow. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. I'll try to extend my usual streaming schedule a little bit so that we may have a slot on the weekends for everyone who is too busy while I'm doing my usual streamer thingy. Cat follow gold nerd. The next one's already set up. Alright, so as I said, today we're building a cathedral. A mighty cathedral. Those of you who already know my cathedral factory might also know that I already did the base line. Technically, I still need to hook up some materials to the first floor, but that's not what we're here for. I actually feel like doing stained glass because I've seen the stained glass on the Fixmas map of, I think its name was Excited Anova, and I kind of want to try that technique out because it looks interesting and I really hope it's working out for me. Also did a little bit of walls, but I'm not quite sure if I want to keep that. So I think that's something I'm going to decide on the fly. Oh my god, 97 degrees. My PC is going to hate me for this. But as long as we're not melting yet, I hope it's gonna be fine. Oh, your front teeth are getting replaced. Damn. I mean, I got one tooth that definitely needs to get out, or let's say half a tooth that definitely needs to get out, and that's going to happen tomorrow. So I may not be able to stream tomorrow. Also, I have no clue if I will ever be able to afford a bridge or prosthetics, or no, not prosthetics, an implant. So I guess it is what it is. I'll have to live with that. Gonna be a bit weird, but at least it's not my front teeth. They're still fine. Also, why the hell am why am I talking with my hands if you cannot even see them? What the hell is going on with me again? So, we still have the skeleton of this factory. I still have to figure out what to do here, because this needs to be connected somehow, and I have no real idea how to do that. I might go for just trying to connect the pillars as here, but then I have one problem, because this is not as connected the same way as I'd like to. Thank you, Mac, and hello, welcome to the stream. It's one of the rare Satisfactory streams. Usually I do art, but to be fair, building in Satisfactory also could be considered an art form, so it's just a new medium, so to speak. So I'm kind of torn between putting in a few more walls, or actually trying out to get some stained glass going, which I've seen on the Fixmas Island of Excited and Nova. They look just so cool. There's so much detail in them, and it's crazy. Just go check it out and see for yourself, because there's so much to see, and we would be just wasting time, because I really want to progress on this build. Also, I really want to turn down my music a little bit, because it's a little bit on the loud side. There we go, much better. Was expecting Monkey to be here. I have no clue if he's going to come here. I mean, he doesn't know that I'm streaming right now. Maybe just poke him. Also, hi, Donut. To be fair, I really like the way it looks outside. These mighty walls. But I'm also tempted to do the stained glass. Agree with the art aspect. I'm a hardcore diorama builder besides the silly game. Oh, it's not silly. It's concentrated autism. And we all know that. Long time no stream. That's not true. Last time I was streaming on Tuesday. Also my chair. My chair just keeps getting lower and lower and lower, and I really have to go annoy my dad that he's finally giving me that one chair that he was promising me a while ago. Didn't get the oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Let's see. Maybe Monkey is still saving his streak. So, from what I've gathered, I'm really tempted to just tear this down and try to do this with the stained glass style. Also, I think... Oh wait, this one is not a blueprint yet. The next one was. Because when I was doing these walls, I also blueprinted that line of signs here, and I'm a signaholic anyway. I am a certified signaholic. I still have to actually understand... actually no. My Wi-Fi is buffering again. No! No! Ow! But yeah, I just kind of want to see if I can make a really nice stained glass thing in here. Maybe I'll make an inner frame too. Just so it's not quite all signage here. Since these arches are huge. Absolutely ginormous. And it's probably then easier to actually hide this part here. I mean, I don't mind it. I actually like the idea of some of the pillars just sticking out, but it's probably not ideal. Probably not ideal. So maybe let's just start with trying some stuff out. Now, what I have learned is that the streaks in the stained glass are actually made with painted beams. Turned in the 45-degree angle. So that's something we can actually keep in mind. That's also something I will exploit to oblivion. Because this is just a beautiful idea to actually get some nice decoration in with some signs. Question is, how do I do it? Because I also want to get something a little bit roundish, and I'm pretty sure this is going to be a pain in the butt by using painted beams. Let alone that I actually need to know where my middle is. I think that's going to be the most funky problem here. So, first of all, I need to find the middle of this huge ass window, which looks to be 2, 3, 4, 5, right there. I kind of want to get the position somewhere around here. So we're putting our decorative beams here-ish. Just put down this one for now. So I have an idea on how to get this going. Also, I definitely want these to be carbon steel to look good. Because then we have dark iron between our stained glass windows. Now, I know there are a shit ton of blueprints for that Fixmas island, but I want to try that and figure it out myself a little bit. So I know the base of how this works, but I have yet to actually try it out myself. So we're going to do a little bit of experimentation. And see where it's going. So technically probably going to look at this like so. So this little middle part of our beam is kind of poking out. I might even want to go a bit further out with the signs. Let's see how that's going to look if I just nudge it a teeny tiny bit forward. Tiny nudge is going to be my absolutely best friend in this build. Yeah, that looks much better. It's a little less material. I could even go a little bit further ahead. But it's already in a pretty decent spot. If you just look at this. Like there is really just a millimeter from the beam visible, and we have more than enough room to also do the same on the back. Oh, this is going to be great. This is going to be so great. And I think we should just start with the simple I don't know, blue background. And technically, I'm probably gonna have to go for a blue if I'm going for the inside windows. But this is going to be a lot, and I mean a lot of crystals to get this going. Before I do that, I think I should first do the layout on how I want this to look. So for that, I'll have to see. I need to put my beams. Because I really want this to look like an somewhat authentic. Of course, I have a little bit of brutalism on the bottom, on the ground floor. But I kind of want to get as much Gothic architecture into this as I can. So these huge arc windows are going to be very crystal heavy. I'll probably need to expand my crystal tower that isn't built anymore. Like I have a little bit of crystal over there where my crystal oscillators are built, and all the way over, wait a sec, all the way over here we have the start of Crystal Tower 2.0, where I actually have a lot more crystal going. So this is going to be fun. Having to move around a lot of crystal stuff. I can do this! I'm a big girl! I hope you have the patience for me. So I also have to think a little to figure out how I want this to connect. Now, usually there is an arc when we're thinking of typical Gothic architecture stained glass. And it's kind of splitting into extra arcs with a circle in the middle. Now, it's kind of going to be really hard to get the circle and the arc with beams. So I actually might need to trick around a little bit here. Also, this build is somewhat inspired by Dick Butt's, yeah, that's his username, by Dick Butt's Satisfactory Gothic build. But I just wanna go all out with it by making a beautiful cathedral. Question is, am I? Did I turn off the? What did I do? Oh, there we go. Now we kind of want to go with a freeform mode here. Now the problem is I have to figure out a good way to... Might need to actually add a little bit more in height. And I gotta do that from afar to get a better picture of this. Now that looks much more like it. So we'll do the beam up until here. And then we have to figure out a way to freeform a little bit of a... What's it called in English? In German it would be a Raute. I'm not entirely sure. So let's just say that we want this to connect somewhere around maybe a little bit higher, somewhere around here. Now this is just going to be a representation of what I'm trying to do. So don't you dare think I'll do that and that's about it. Hell nah. There is half a method to my madness, I guess. So this is where we want the arcs to end up. Now the question is, how are we going to get A, the same angle, and B, a round shape here? I might even go a little bit further down. Let me see if I can find a good spot. Maybe I just want to get a straight beam. Oh wait, I need to actually go for freeform here. Because else it does not connect the same way I want it to. So ideally we want to find the exact same... Yeah, not like that. The exact same position on one side as the other. And we kind of want to have the same... Really don't like the way these hover pegs are not precise enough. I really want to be able to make a precise movement on my hover pegs. Because I really need that. So we are 1, 2, 3 up, 1, 2, 3, somewhere around here, I guess. Let's me. Like there, ish, and that should be straight. And way too far down. Okay, this does not work. This does definitely not work. Kind of want to get, I think somewhere around here should be right. So let's see if we can actually keep that straight. Oh, not quite, but close enough. There. That should be the right position. Now the arcs should then go into this. Oh god, that's going to be a lot of thinking involved. But we can do this with the combined brain power of this chat. I hope that we can do this. It's gonna be wild. So, making an arch with beams. That's gonna be a premiere for me because I have no idea what I'm doing right now. So I think what I want to do is first get a straight one up here. Then somewhat, wait, where's the beginning of this? Okay, down here. Then we want to go into freeform. Maybe we don't. We could. I have another idea. Give me a sec. Because I think I have somewhat of a clue how to do this. And it will involve a lot of straight beams. A lot of straight beams. And one in the middle here. So let's hope that this works the way I'm hoping. Should be all above each other. Then we go and try to find a somewhat good angle to make this all work. And we kind of want to connect over there in the end. Might even need to go a little bit higher. Could be that this does not quite work, so just put a parting here as well. It should be around the same. Being unfamiliar with you and your channel, are you open for popcorn-like ideas or do you prefer silence? It's your stream and want to respect your studio rules. If you have any suggestions, you are allowed to throw them in, especially because I usually have no idea what I'm doing. Think you can simplify the process by making a blueprint? Of course I can. I actually can. I actually have the quick blueprint mod installed, so that's going to be making this process a lot easier, for the simple fact that I can make it once, blueprint it, and then just copy it over wherever I need it. Two loaves of bread sit in a Mercedes-Benz. One is named Harold. So yeah, I'm absolutely fine with people giving me suggestions or a little bit of advice. Because I am a noob. This is actually my first playthrough. And I'm just so completely crazy that I just thought, hey, let's do an epic build in my first playthrough. I haven't even done everything. I'm still on, as you can see, I'm still on phase 4. But hey, I wanna do stained glass, and here we are. Wait, that's the wrong angle. Oh, this is how you do that. Oh! For a large round window frame, perhaps make seamless pipe donut. Huh. I could give it a try, though the thickness might get in the way. Like, pipes are huge. But I can actually give it a shot, so how about we first start with the beams. then see where this is going. First of all, that's completely off. Need to put it, if even, in the middle to get a straight line. The arch is not ideal. I mean, I don't think it's too bad. It's not really working. Okay, let's try that again. Usually it's enough to eliminate shadows. Maybe I want to get another guide beam in the middle so I can see if it's actually symmetrical or not. If I can actually manage to get this one in the center. Wait, why am I still on freeform? I'm stupid. If I want to get this right in the middle, I might as well just go for default. Ha! Oh no, I was not on time. To be fair, I started the stream in a very weird time. Also, hi John, how you doing? So you are excused. I'm kind of trying to get maybe a nice arch. Not Linux, but arch window, stained window together. This is going to be I'm going to want to rip my hair out. Hi Valdi, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing nice. I'm doing good. I'm in a good mood, as you can probably already guess. Because I feel like streaming Satisfactory and I just do it. See the arches and I miss the time we played together. Alright. Your loot is still over there. Right here. Okay, so let's try this again. We're going all the way freeform. I kind of want to maybe go a little like this. Still not quite right. But we're getting there. I think that is the angle that I want. And then I'll connect right here. That looks much better. It's still not perfect, but it looks much better. I think if I go just a little bit further up, I should have it right. Just somewhere in the middle of this. There we go. That's actually working. Maybe it's the weather? It could be. It's just a bit too warm for my taste. Or the taste of my PC. It's really not happy with a... Well, okay, right now it's okay with... Okay. For being at 92 degrees Celsius, of course. Not Fahrenheit. I would love to have that low temperatures. Oh yes, the damn heat. It was worse yesterday. It was much worse yesterday, and I actually had to go out grocery shopping. Because I have been craving lentil soup for the last week. And now I actually gotten to make some. I am so happy. Wait. Okay, I have to actually guess where... Wait. This is not quite it. Is that Thriller? It is! Okay, moving this is going to be a pain in the butt. I can already feel it in my bones. So how about we just go for very careful movements. Because we really want that to be in the same spot. And since I'm too German for my own good, I actually have to figure out the best way to get this perfect. Looks like it's working. Angle is just not entirely perfect. I think it's close enough. Actually, it's pretty good. It's working. Why am I complaining? It's working. Also, pretty nice way to make I'm not sure what it's called in English, but in German it's Fachwerkhäuser. We're just using these beams. And we want to go just a little bit above that. And... I think this looks good enough. Just call it timber frame. Ah, right, timber frame. I just like the German word for it. Because it implies that you actually have to know what you're doing. Oh, okay. Can I just wait? If I go freeform now, should I be able to connect the perfect? Oh, okay, this works. This works. One last suggestion, and I'll be quiet. Consider placing beam connectors at crucial points first, then putting the beams in. Mad Otter has a wonderful technique for leaves compound curves this way. Ooh, gotta write that down. Thank you. Thank you, Mac. Definitely gonna write that down. So I can check that out later. It's actually the thing I hate about that word because it refers not to the skill but to the clay pockets in the frame. God damn it! Doesn't matter. I'll take it the way I understand it. Okay. Mad Otter. Compound curves. Alrighty. I'll check that out as soon as I can. For now, we're just going to try to wing it. I'll be winging this, and I'm going to go insane. I already know it. Probably should have kept that straight one up for the circle. Oh well, now it's too late. An identical... Do I care if there is a buildable already there? I mean, I could just... go like this. There we go. Then we need... cross here. Because I want that circle to fit right into this corner. Which is probably going to be the bane of my existence. It's actually the thing... Oh, wait. Right. I keep reading the same line over and over again. Why am I like this? Let's see if I can manage to get the cross beams the right way. Thank you, John, for the 3 biddies. Thank you very much. I appreciate. Cause you like what I write. When I write. Not quite, but it's pretty close. We're getting there, guys, we're getting there. That should actually be our middle already. Oh, we're getting there, and it's going to be pretty nice. Now the other one. Oh, goodness. Another freeform here, so I have a point where to do this. Or other freeforms. Kind of like that. Not entirely, but we're getting close. Okay, so pop it in here. Pop it back out there. And we're right in the smack dab middle. Ha! Ha! That already looks pretty nice. If I just turn around that one beam, that could already look pretty cool. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it! Rotation's not quite right. Come on. That could actually... I like it. How about you? I actually like the way this is looking already. Now I want to satisfactory myself. You did it to yourself, John. You did it to yourself. I think I leave it like that. Why need a circle if you can't have a star at the top? I love this. Now we just have to add the... Wait. Oh, from top to bottom it works, but not the other way around. I see, game, what you are doing here. I absolutely see that. Ah, I didn't consider a dirty mind. You are in my chat. What did you expect? I think you forgore. Like that, forget the circle for now. Yes! This already looks good! I just need to add the signs and see where this is going. I mean, I still have to do a little bit on those. Question is, what do I do? What do I do? Huh. But yeah, the star already has a nice touch to it. Very much like that. Now the big question is, what do I do with the rest? I'll answer that later. I'll figure that out. You're only in these chats. Exactly! Exactly! You're kind of forgetting in what kind of chats you are. And I do want... Whoops. These to be as close to the center of the beam as possible without losing. Okay, this is the perfect. I'm still hoping that the whole souping, probably should have waited for 1.2 to do this, but well, here we are. So let's see how far I can get without going completely insane. So what kind of... I definitely need some blue from the inside. Something blue-ish from the inside. So I have a nice... Is that even the right color? Probably not. So let's copy that over. There we go. Do I want this to be glossy? I think not. Whoa. So maybe make it colored stained glass on the outside and make it blue-ish stained glass on the inside. As I said, this is going to be a lot of signage, so... We're gonna be sitting here for a while. And then I want this to just go a little bit up to have this be Seamless. Ah! Ah! Okay, this works. This works nicely. Good. Yeah. Does this work? Oh no! Oh no! This is not seamless. This is not perfect. This is not what I'm aiming for. This is not what we want. We want perfection. Or at least close to it. So I'm definitely going to cover the star here. This here is probably going to be a little bit harder, but if I just track around. Should be alright. Why could... Why am I making it my life so miserable? Just picking the wrong signs, but I guess this... Give me a second. Might need to add a row of more signs over there, but that should actually do some really nice coverage. So let's just get that in the right position. Kind of want to keep the arches somewhat free. At least for now. Ah, that sticking out is not what I want. Maybe I'll just put it in the middle. Then just add some signs on the sides. Now that should work. Oh, right. I should probably also set the... that kind of reminds me that I should probably get that copy-paste mod going. But for now, I can just put that in, call it sky blue, and save that. What? No! No! We shall call it sky blue and save it. Okay, what am I doing wrong? All right. Maybe I should just click the fucking save button. I'm an idiot, okay? I'm an absolute idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. And that's fine, because I'm allowed to be an idiot. No, Azure is a bit more... has a bit more power in it. It's a little bit more saturated. Also, I'll call it sky blue because then I know that I'm actually using it for the insides. Okay. You are fucking shitting me. Why? Okay, this time I hope you are actually right there. I have that really stupid feeling that this is still not perfectly lined up. It's kind of annoying me. I want this to be lined up for frick's sakes. That should be right. Oh no. Now it's too far. Ah! Ah! Oh, this is I now feel Dick Butt's despair. I feel Dick Butt's despair so badly. Come on, game, throw me a bone. Have me do what I want to do. And I think that should be it. That could actually be it. Backgrounds, none. Backgrounds. Oh, you already have no backgrounds. No text. Lots of shiny. There we go. The guy that made the original Satisfactory Gothic. We need one of these. Portrait sign might be too much already. I think I can actually do this here. So let's give that a shot. That looks good. This is going to take so much time, it's gonna be ridiculous. Wait. Change the layout. So close, but yet so far. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just have to adjust some. Everything is going to be alright. Come on. Is that going to work? Okay, that might be that might be a little bit of an issue. I mean, I could just leave it next to each other. No one's gonna see it. I will know that it's there, but no one's gonna see it. Just need this all to be perfectly lined up. Then everything is fine. Then I can die in peace. Oh, wait, no. No, I cannot die in peace because there's still way too much going on. Also, you'd probably miss me, so bad idea. At least I hope you would. Is it really that hard to get those damn signs lined up in a way that they... Do I even care at this point? Probably not. Doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to fit. So I better not complain. So how am I going to do this? Because that's going to be a lot of small-ish signs just to get that done. Is that even straight? Got that weird feeling that it isn't. No, it's not. How about now? Now it's working. Wait, could I technically... Let me see. Ah! Oh! Ah. what would make more sense? I think if I leave it like that. Might need to go for a portrait sign here. Maybe. I'm not sure if that one already does the trick, so portrait sign probably is. I just have to line it up, right? Good thing is you can actually combine Shift and Control to make tiny adjustments in the rotation if you need to. So that's what I'm doing right there, just to line that up perfectly. Then I should actually be able. Let's see if that already fits. And what is going to happen if I... Hell. Not quite. Not quite. Those corners are going to make me mad. I can already see that. Let alone that it seems like this one's not quite at the right position, and I'm... why are you like this? You see that pixel there? The Spaltmaß! My dear friends, it's the frickin' Spaltmaß again! Ah, the Germantism is kicking. The Germantism is kicking. I'm so going mad over this. God. Alright. Alright. Tear it down. Try it again. I'm so going to... Alles zur Spanne zur Saga. I don't even know what I want to say with that. I'm just going to tear my hair out. Oh look, you can see Horcrux from here. I wonder if the dwarves are mining again. I think that's their base ship. Their spaceship over there. Their base. I just like to think that all games of Coffee Stain are kind of connected. So that the humans are kind of exploiting the planet in a different way as the dwarves do. The dwarves are mining and we're building giant bases just to annoy our overlord Ada. Who knows? Maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm not. Will we ever find that out? I have no clue. It would be kind of cool if it was in fact true, though. Alright. I think that actually should make it work. Are we right? Is this the right thing to do? Come on, please, it has to be right. Oh, I can still see a little tiny bit. Teeny tiny bit sticking back. This is going to be hell. This is so going to be hell. But I chose this hell myself. Are humans escaping from the subservient to the goat simulator goats? Exactly what I'm thinking. Like the humans are just fed up being terrorized by goats, so they just exploit other planets to save the puppies and kittens that are terrorized with them. You absolutely get me. That's lined up, it should connect nicely to there. Maybe I'll do it like that. Ignore the fact that it's not quite connecting to here, the beam. Fits almost. I probably need to add another light strip right there, but thinking about it, it might actually work. Hearthstone is really getting on my nerves again. Oh well, then then play something else. Because the goats are mad and still have their evil empire, the humans have to defend their population with maces and gun towers. Exactly, exactly. We have to fight against the reign of terror of those goddamn goats. I just love theorizing like that. And I'm not even MacPat. I want to move up. Well, it's on you if you play competitive games. Okay. That's much closer. All right. Is there still a gap? I see no gap. Falling down. Well, as I said, it's your own fault if you're playing competitive games. I prefer to build stuff. Much more fun. Because I don't have to get annoyed by people that either can't manage to play the game properly, or I'm getting annoyed about my own incompetence. It's usually the latter than the former. Because I know myself. I'm an idiot. Of course I do know myself. Ooh, that actually fits perfectly. Nice. You don't though. I'm sorry, you have to be replaced. I'm sorry, mister, but you have to be replaced. I love when stuff fits perfectly together. Alright, let's see if I can... I'll probably have to go with the 1x1 tiles. And that's going to be painful. Really painful. Ah yes, a fellow dunderhead. Not sure what you mean with that, but I assume you mean oh yeah, I'll have to fill that up with all those tiny squares just to make this work. This is going to be a pain in the butt, but that's what I signed up for. Oh, come on! Ah, so close. So close. Probably should have moved it a little further. Why are you... Can I please... hover a little bit slower? There we go, that's exactly what we want. Am I crazy? Maybe. We're still going to continue building this? Definitely. Because I'm just an absolute numbskull. I'm so determined to do this that I'm probably going to go insane before I actually finish this. Will I regret it? Probably not. Slipknot in lo-fi. Ha! Did not expect that. More insane, of course! Of course! There's always more. Might not work like that. I'm not gonna make it! Oh, goodness gracious. I am not sorry. Let's turn it around that way. Yeah, that's not quite working. I need this to be flush! Come on. Slow dubstep. Oh goodness. If you happen to like dubstep, check out Architect. I'm not a big dubstep fan actually. It kind of feels like fart noises. You are allowed to hate me for that, by the by. I do not blame you. It's very percussive. I see. I had to take. Maybe I should just try that instead. If it wasn't too long! Ah, god damn it. Let's see what kind of signs we have to work with. I still don't like those corners over there. They are making me sad. How dare... Nah, dubstep's always been fart noises, some are just super robotic. Oh boy. Okay. So we're getting into music history territory, like modern music history. Is this where this is going? I have that weird feeling that this sign up there is my main problem. I don't know, I don't think I ever shared much music with you. Understandable. To be fair, I have a bit of a specified music taste. And no, my usual music operandi is not this lo-fi stuff. It's just that I really don't want to get into any trouble with good old DMCA. It's a pain in the butt to work around it, and well, lo-fi mixes are probably the safest bet. Since I started DJing myself and have synths, MNML, I have no idea what that is. I'm not in... My typical music genre is usually anything that has heavy guitars. Minimal. Oh, I see. So I'm pretty big into anything rock, anything metal, anything grunge, even a big chunk of punk rock is really great. So if there is a heavy guitar in it, I'll probably like it. Also, I've noticed that I'm also a big fan of the whole post-punk and parts of shoegaze thing. So those are my kind of genres that I prefer. Fair, if you have it on Spotify, you can separate it in its own channel, so bots don't save the music and get it with DMCA, at least here on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch. I'm also streaming on YouTube, so it's a bit difficult. Where was I? Oh yeah. We're still trying to get these windows lined up. It's the best I can do. Still not good enough. I guess I'll have to live with that. Kinda like Russian style post-punk myself. The stuff that sounds almost ethereal in the drug trip dissociation way. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I know absolutely what you mean. just turn both of them sky blue so I don't have to think of it. More monitors, but there's a really cool application where you can use your phone or tablet as a monitor. Yes! I like to do that as well, especially when I'm doing artsy streams with traditional media. I kind of use my tablet as a relay monitor for my chat. It very much helps. These stripes are going to send me to my early grave. You know, I really like being perfectionist every now and then, because usually it just pays off. And then we got stuff like this. Like this. But also, if you want something modern metal, Daft Draleon, Keygen Church and Master Boot Record. That sounds very IT heavy. that sounds like IT metal. But I'm done making recommendation. Okay. You don't need to be sorry to recommend music. I'm not quite sure if you are on my Discord server, but you can technically just throw stuff in there if you want. With the app, you can use your tablet as a touchscreen. Yes! Yes! I can actually do that by using Waylus, since I am still on Linux. Waylus is great. Discord, not yet. We have each other on Steam. Oh! Hey? Now I have to thonk. Oh well. How the hell did you know that I'm streaming? Now I'm confused. Now I'm really confused, but fine. How did you find out that I'm streaming? Ah. Oh! I saw the VTuber program open up. Okay, yeah, that is a fair point. That is a very fair point. And so you stalked me and got here. Also, thanks for saving me the thong. So it's probably fine if you get into my Discord, because it's just as crazy. One of the peeps from the reverse. Oh, I see. Okay, then I kind of remember. Haven't heard from her in a while. I rarely go into the Discords anyway. Like I said, it's been a bit. Yes, it's been a long time. Wait. You know, at this point, I kind of question my life choices. Looking at this, trying to just fill the gap like that. I'm Not quite sure if that's the right way. Maybe I should do it like that. Let's give it a try. I mean, what could possibly go? Wait, no, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Gonna curse myself. What am I doing? Come on, let me make this nice and straight. There. Still not straight. Still kind of off. But yeah, I usually stream on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, but I think my schedule might change thanks to me being little less bound to the weekends. Wait, something's not right here. Yeah, something's definitely not right here. Does this work? It somewhat works. I think I can work with this. Well, now that I know I can make it, I'll probably be lurking since I started work a little over 2 hours ago. Oh, okay. So have fun with your work time fraud, so to speak. Funny new word I learned from German YouTubers and streamers. Work time fraud. Arbeitszeitbetrug. I think if I line it like that. Almost works out. There's a few little thingies that really don't wanna. But let's just assume that no one's gonna see this. No one's gonna see this. Everything is fine. I could technically just make a border with these thin ones. Also, we'll have ads in 1.5 minutes. I haven't been doing an ad break, an actual ad break in a while. Because I just didn't notice that ads were running in the first place. Whoopsie, I'm sorry. I think it might be a good idea to put in a little bit of a break right now, or as soon as we have ads. The angle doesn't quite add up. Let's try that again. Or did I mess up with the angle there? Something's not quite right with this beam. Might need to adjust it a little bit. Also means that I'll have to adjust that one. Oh god. Can do it from the back. Everything's fine. We got quality options. What? Oh. It's not quite working. Now there's a little bit of bend in there. Maybe I can fix it. Oh, I can. I probably actually can. No! Why are you doing this? Stop it. Cooperate with me, game, please. And I forgot to... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? No more ad breaks. Not while I'm gaming. It's fine when I'm drawing, but not while I'm gaming. Apparently, I just keep forgetting to actually take the breaks, even if I say so a minute beforehand. I'm sorry to everyone who has to endure the advertisements. I'm just an absolute idiot, so... Kinda have to live with me being a numbskull. That could actually work. Okay, let's see. Wait, no. That should fit. It's at least pretty close. Like pretty close. And yeah, now it's I'm doing it as precise as I can. No one's gonna notice the teeny tiny bumps. Pro tip, subscription regulates. Indeed. Well, the ads are on brand. 3 extremely dirty-minded stand-up comedy. Oh, come on, really? My condolences, my condolences. Especially because I really don't like stand-up comedy. Stand-up comedy is just... I don't know. For me, stand-up comedians kind of feel like people who failed at slam poetry. I'm pretty sure stand-up comedians are just people who failed at slam poetry and are too bad to be actors. Oh god. Why am I saying this? Probably because I'm right. And everyone knows it. I know I'm right. Ooh, smooth. Wait, this one's a bit darker. Why is that darker? Why are you darker there? Probably because there are like 3 signs on top of each other. Weirdly, to me, slam poets are comedians who fail to get a sense of humor. That's also a way to say. Okay, that's also an idea. Why is there a gap? What's your problem? You are not supposed to have a gap! There we go. Much better. Why is this crooked? Why is this crooked? I don't want this to be crooked. Have you heard of the High Elves? No, I have not. At least not today. Maybe I just need to add a little bit of crooked. A little bit of crookedy crooked. To make this work. You see? Now it almost works. Almost works. So many memes with this song, it's amazing. I know, right? You know what? I'll fix it differently. I said I'll fix it. The NPC theme, indeed. One of these days I actually managed to do it right. When will it happen? We will never know, but at least I will try to make it worth it. Just don't want it to pop out there. Why the hell is this not right? Like, that should be the exact same layer as this one. Oh god. I just realized I also have to copy that over to the other side. This is going to be pain. This is going to be so much pain. I hope it's worth it. I really do. Still don't get why there is a gap over there. I'll do it like that. It's barely noticeable. Think I can work with it. I hope I can work with it. Healthy stream Ogachi. Ha ha ha. How about you feed me? Wait, I can feed myself. I actually got snacks. Don't tell Monkey. Don't tell Monkey that I have snacks. Else he's gonna raid my stream. But I do have snacks. But quite a few snacks. Like fruity gums. I have disposable income now. I can do that. Oh! Oh! Tell me more. Tell me more. Like, do you have a car? Nah, it's fine. A house even, yes. Whoa. I am impressed. Okay, let's pray together to the sign gods that this actually works the way I'm thinking. It works. It freaking works! Yes! Might not have been the best idea to actually put my sweets right next to my mouth. It may not be perfect. There are probably some black dots here and there, but it works. I don't care about that corner. That corner is okay. No one's gonna see it from the from all the way down there. And I'm really not in the mood of losing my mind over a teeny tiny corner. Nope. I don't mind corners, but I don't want full lines. But I do, my OCD. Well, John, that's like a bathroom glass. Frosted or unfrosted? Wait, now I'm thinking of cake. Ah, seamless. Beautiful and seamless. Unfrosted only once. Sits there. Well, that's gonna be frosty. Okay, that one's bad. I admit, bad puns. We're back at it again. Probably have to trick around here quite a bit, especially because that angle is a little bit different now. There is way too much sign here, and your intern, huh? It's even worse because that's transparency where you don't need it, and your intern has to test it. Oh god, oh god. Well, then go test it, John. That's what I got. That's why I hired you as an intern, and you're even paying me for it. So I'm impressed. Oh God, makes me feel slightly bad about it. Got something in my eye. Better. I can cancel payment at any time. No. Hired implies I get paid. Okay, that's fair. You hired yourself to be my intern. Or did you hire me to be your boss? Oh, that sounds more than wrong. Oh well, it's your choice, not mine. God damn it! Please don't be mad. Your consent is as much important as mine. Yeah, there you may be right. Doesn't change the fact that you hired me as your boss. Ha. Yes, yes, this is going in the right direction. Now that one's sticking out. I think I know why. That looks a lot more accurate. But who owns the business? Who owns the business? Who owns the business indeed? Oh, Feldy. Why am I like this? I don't know. Who owns your business? Well, do you really want to know? I think you already do. Is that straight? Does that not clip? That's not quite right. So close, but yet so far. There we go. Ha! Now it fits. Yeah, it ain't me then. Oh well. Why? Why am I like this? It's all your fault. It's all your fault that I'm talking like this. It's all your damn fault. I am innocence. I am innocence incarnate. All of you in chat, it's all your fault. And I'm like this. Almost fits! So close! potin. I would have been surprised if I had been at fault for once. Oh well. Yes, I am just an innocent potat. It's all your fault that I'm like this. There's a little teeny tiny corner that wants to be. No, that's too big. Can I get one of those tiny little, not quite. I know I have a little. Okay, never mind. Yeah, well, I need to check in the buildables myself. That's where the labels are. I knew that there were bigger square signs. I just forgot where to get them. I knew it! I freaking knew it! This is gonna take ages. It's gonna take so long. Especially if I have to keep changing the signs because I don't have anything to copy paste my settings. I think I need to ask Jeezy for some advice, for some mod advice. What kind of mods I should install, especially for stuff like this. Because this is going to be the bane of my existence. One day I will go insane just because of this. That right? I can barely see any frames. You were saying before, I don't know. I don't know, you tell me. As Bad Religion always has stated, sanity is a full-time job in a world that is always changing. Ah! Ah! Okay, never mind. Sanity is hard to maintain. Especially with this! With this! How has your day been? Mine just... yeah, mine just... went downhill. Grace is more fun and fulfilling anyways. I guess. Still quite frustrating. Okay, guys, why am I doing this to myself again? Oh, yes, right. Because I'm a sucker. Because I am a damn masochist. I completely forgot that that was actually one of the criteria playing this game. Mine started pretty bad. This is helping make it much better, not for stream or torrent reasons. Ah, yeah. I see. I see. You know what? I need a break from this. I need a little bit of a break from this, else I'm just gonna go mad, even worse. So I have to figure out how I actually managed to get this like this. Oh, this one's a bit short. That's why this does not fit. Okay, okay. Yeah, I need a little bit of distance from this. I mean, you will be able to see a few black dots here and there, but I'll try to hide them as well as I can. Considering that I'm still a first timer on this, it's actually pretty good. But to be fair, as soon as I get a new medium into my hands, I usually tend to do all the research before I even begin doing something. So it's kind of me being me. Yeah, you're doing insanely good. I could never. I'm just that type that first does a shit ton of research and then starts to put in the work. Alright, so we have to get the wire here. Because I will need reinforced iron plates, so I might as well get that. Where are my... I think I still have my notes somewhere around here, so let me see if I can find them. Should be here, yeah. Alright, so notes. Actually have them on paper, because that works so much better for me than just have them somewhere on my PC. I have to boot up some kind of... Oh, is that a merger? Are you a merger? Oh, where are you going? You are going nowhere, so I could actually take you. Okay, so how much wire do I need? 277.6. I have to do a little bit of mathing so that I know where to get my wire or how many belts I need to just reappropriate. One does 30 wire per minute. So we are looking at 10, nope, 9-ish, 9.5, 9.5 machines. So one of these layers already do the trick. Don't need both, I just need one. But this is going nowhere. And this is actually also not connected. Where are you? Are you even going somewhere, or are you just sitting there idly? This is actually going nowhere, so I can technically just take this and belt it over. To my reinforced iron plates. Oh wait, no. This is going somewhere. Where are you going? Going this? You're going like this? Hey? I don't understand my own belts! What the hell did I do here? Oh, we're going together here. I think I have an idea. Mark 5 lift might be overkill, but to be fair, this might probably be my best bet right here. So I'm gonna just do this. Get rid of that. Put another one right here. And belt you down there. And now we actually have a Mark 5 belt. Might be a bit overkill, so let me quickly look. Logistics. You do 270, so I might need to go for Mark 4 belt. It's going to look kind of weird, but as long as it works. Fail to see the problem. Didn't think of doing that right there. Well, now I did. And I just have to straighten it out. With a few foundations, that should be working pretty nicely. Of course, you're telling me that this is illegal. Do I care? No! No! Just want this to work. Just look how nicely that fits above each other, because those are just iron plates. It don't take up any space, so I can just mess around right there. And it just fits, it just works. Which is just crazy. What do you mean, no? Okay, that works. I might even cover this again. Okay, and there I need to get the screws that I will need from there. How many screws do I need for this? 144. Only 144. I think I can work with that. I can certainly work with that. 144. Okay, so let's see. We do 50 per minute, so we actually just need 3 machines. We only need 3 machines of screws. The rest all goes into, let's see. Oh yes, rotors. 20 machines of rotors. Oh, goodness gracious. Well. Who are the 3 chosen ones? I think I'll take these. Since they're already pretty much just looking like they want to be picked up, might as well take these. Reroute my mergers to go out the other side. Oh, I could actually also just do this. And this. And this. Just go to the side there. Take one of these. Get that up. And technically, I don't even need a Mark IV belt. I should already be pretty good with a Mark III. So let's downgrade that to Mark III. Since we only need let me think, 144, and a Mark III belt is taking in 270. then this is going in there. Ha! 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 Good, good, good. Okay, so that's connected. Technically, I could just close it back off, but I'll just leave it open for now. Who knows? Maybe I still need it. I don't understand the game at all. What's the ultimate goal? Build parts, send them off to, I guess, Earth, and be happy that you saved puppies and kittens? Alright, so got our iron plates, we have our wires right here. We have our screws right there. Ah! We have the first thing. So not for me. It's still fun. It's still fun, especially if you like to build stuff. Then it can be incredibly fun. If you're not the type to build stuff, oh well, then yeah, it's not for you. I'm sorry to tell you that. But then it is what it is. But hey, we have reinforced iron plates back. Can actually get rid of these storage boxes. Oh, it's nice to see everything just go. As soon as that is full, I'm gonna add a smart splitter in here so I can just take the overflow and ship it to the next station. Unleash your German or artistic nature upon this fresh, untainted paradise while spoilers redacted. Yeah, that's a way to put it. That's a way to put it. I mean, you can get incredibly creative, as you can see. If I unleash my German nature, people will die. Oh god. Oh god, warlocks. Surprisingly, yeah, there are spoilers to redact. Indeed. And there are also machine guns. Machine guns! But just look at this. Ain't that nice, having everything moving and grooving? Makes me happy. Makes me really happy. Alright, I can actually put a check mark, a check behind iron plates 1 and reinforced iron plates 2 and reinforced iron plates 1. Finally! My first machines of tier 2 are done. I still don't want to do the stained glass right now. I mean, I could just do the big ones and not bother with the star right there. What? I thought that was Austrian. I'll take the time out for that. We invented the witch hunt. Yes, we did. And we perfected it. Oh, I cannot do the stators yet. Because for that, I actually have to ship steel pipes over from the steel factory. And I kind of want to wait with logistics until until 1.2 is actually out. So I kind of need to wait on that. However, I can actually already set up the machines for that. Kind of want to try to keep a tiered system. So that tier 2 is just the top here on a floor, then tier 3 is on top of that. Though I'm not quite sure because partially I need over 20 machines in one tier, so I'm not sure if that actually works. Oh well, I finally managed to catch an ad break, so how about we take a break for a little bit? And I'll see you. I'll see you right after that. Oh hi ads, indeed. Need some water. Yeah, because Warlocks is a potat. He is indeed a potat. Because a certain Mr. Herzmut was very generous and keeps being generous. Which happens once a year. Oh, wait for it. Just wait for it. I'm not sure if I will be streaming for very long. Because I can already feel me being tired and it's been just 3 hours. I'll blame the heat. I'll definitely blame the heat. Well, okay. Heat is relative. It's just when 24 degrees Celsius. If that actually fits. Alright, ads are over. Let's see what else I can do. So on my list, because I really don't want to do the stained glass right now. I started it and now I cannot finish. Well, that's how the average man feels, I guess. Nah. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Could probably add those light strips over to there. Or I'll just wait for 1.2 to happen so I can just put them.
Merkalgan joined the Potato Army.
Thank you very much for the subscription, Mark. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Accurate though, huh? So I kind of need to plan out where the next hunk of machines is going. Blood for the blood goat. Skulls. Yeah, blood for the blood goat. Skulls for the skulls. Wait. Skulls for the skulls, for the skull weed. Skulls for the golden throne? I'm pretty sure it was a skull throne, but okay. Okay. So what I need to do next would be rotors, which is about 20-ish assemblers. Oh boy. What am I doing to myself? Why am I doing this to myself? Because I can? Probably. Alright, so we need assemblers, and we need 20 of them. Do we have another chunk that where we need? Oh god, we also need smart plates, or for smart plates we need over 20 machines. And automated wiring is going to be 16 machines. I just need one. It numbers 1 manufacturers for my huge for my heavy modular frames. Though since this wait, what do I need for those rotors? Screws and rods. So it should be fine if I just put the rotor machines around here. Doesn't even need to be that many. If I'm thinking about it, these are already 10. Overclocked partially, because I needed to. There's no truth in flesh, only betrayal. There is no strength in flesh, only weakness. There is no consistency in flesh, only decay. There is no certainty in flesh, but death. Oh, now I understand. So, kind of want to keep that kind of design throughout my assemblers, because it looks kind of cool. I actually tried to blueprint that, but it didn't quite work so well. This is going to be a pain in the butt. I can already see myself going completely mad over it. But I did it to myself. Now I actually have to, at some point, finish it. At some point. Not right now. No. It would be too much. Alright, we need assemblers. We need lots of assemblers. I'm kind of tempted to put the output on the back so I can just use the front for... I mean, this is a lot cleaner to have the output at the front. But doing the walls then is going to be a pain in the ass. This is probably going to be a stone wall, at least till that part. Also not quite sure how to connect this. It looks great so far, but I have no clue how to do this, how to actually make this work. Yes, I was not thinking this through. Do I care though? Probably less. Can I actually? Oh, I can actually do tiny rotations with machines too. That could be interesting. Especially if I use the curvature here as a little bit of a guide. That could actually look interesting. Question is, can I actually... splitters are going to be a pain in the butt. Can already see that coming. Routing the materials like this is going to be difficult if I really want to pull that off. Also, I definitely need a compact tiny build. For this. Probably another 5x2, and then just put it down here like 2 times. So I have around the same level height as here. It's probably ideal. Just wish I wasn't tired. I could. I really could. Make a wall there. And then put my 20 machines along that. Have a row of 10. Should have the Super Bowl still in. Can I do a row of 10? No, not really. What I can do is maybe make a row of 5. Can you please stop turning it around the whole time? Jesus. Row of 5 there. Then I can actually put a row of 5 across here. Like this, and then I do the same, just one level higher. Then I'll have my 20, and I'll overclock 1, or I make 1 extra and underclock that. Probably a better idea. To underclock 1 extra machine, it just won't look that nice. Because I really like having my even numbers when it comes to having machines going around. Kinda sucks. It's also a little bit annoying that YouTube is just disconnecting at random. No clue why, but it is what it is. Just like that, and then another layer above. I might actually want to center these. So we're looking at one like this, this, and this. Getting my resources in there is gonna be a bit tight, so I could just place them a little bit further in. Maybe I could also just put the output right there. This is so tight. This is so tight. Please don't take it out of context. Could make a subfloor below this for belt logistics. I mean, technically, yes, but I also like how stuff just swoops and doops. What do you do in this game? Build factories and produce stuff. If you like spreadsheets, you will love this game. I don't like spreadsheets, but I love this game because you can build cool things. Like I am with my cathedral. Even though this is going to be this is already a mammoth project, and I do not regret. I absolutely do not regret. Thankfully, this one has infinite resources to build with. Yeah, that's true. You just have to pick them up and build. Is that even smack dab in the middle? Of course it is not. Well. Oh, that's why, because that's already kinda crooked as well. I think this is probably the best spot to put it. This and this and this and this. Closest I can get it to the middle. Then I just need to line up the other side. Eep! How far can I push here? Not as far as I thought. That should work out. You could probably repaint the floors to have different texture. Chances are it is even, but just doesn't look it. Now I'm pretty sure it's not. Sorry. I'm pretty sure it's not. Or maybe it is. At this point, I don't know. I'm already happy that I managed to do this in a way that looks kind of cool. Just feel like I made absolutely no progress, and it kind of sucks. Swallow. Oh, freak you, warlocks. Yeah, I think if I put a wall in here, it should work better. Kind of tempted to actually put another pillar right here in the middle. Was also considering maybe putting some belts inside the pillars. Like some conveyor belt elevators. I'm not quite sure how I want to pull that off. It's probably doable. If I just use that gap in here. And then use a conveyor lift. Just like that. Could probably do that, especially if I have stuff that needs to get from down here all the way to floor 3. It should technically work, and I could also nicely use that all the light strips to make it look even better. That is probably going to take so damn long. And at this point, I'm a little tired. Like seriously, I'm getting tired just from thinking. I have no idea, back when I was still streaming in German and was doing Let's Plays, how the hell I managed to stick around for the whole 12-hour streamathon that I did. Ooh, a power slug! Benji, you're the goodest of boy! You are a very good boy! Hi Linkoid! How are you doing? How's it going? Guys, we need to move. Come on. Come on! This guy is absent. Adorable but dangerous. Mine haven't done anything bad yet. Oh, Clive got me another one! Clive, you're another good boy! You really look like... Simi, you look like you had a bad dream or something. Are you okay? I mean, his scale is up. Maybe he had a bad dream. Give me a second. Speaking of lizard doggers, have you figured out to get rid of nuclear waste with them yet? I have yet to actually get nuclear waste, so I will think about it when I am there. I will try to figure it out when I'm actually at nuclear waste level. At this point, I don't need to think about it because my cute little doggo boys are very good. They're all good boys. They're all the goodest of boys. Am I right? Unless they manage to clip underneath the map again, which happens often enough. Alright, rotors. I need rods and screws. 2,000. Oh, that's going to be a bit difficult because I don't even have belts that can support this. You won't like it. I know, I know. My base looks so cool, and that's just the base of my base. Just wait until you see the skeleton atop that I still have to figure out how to finish. I mean, look at this. Look at this. I'm kind of trying to maybe get something akin to stained glass going here, but I'm getting a little bit frustrated with the signage. Like, I'm kind of trying to cover everything in a way that it's still keeps its shape, but it's getting quite difficult. Let me get into photo mode. Like, this is currently what's keeping me up at night. Actually, I got that idea from a Fixmas Island by Excited and Nova. They made a lot with stained glass and signs like that. Just by clipping these painted beams right next to signs. And now I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to do it myself, because I just don't want to copy them outright. I want to do something myself That's kind of special because, well, that's who I am. So that's kind of the idea here. Trying to make a huge Gothic cathedral of production. Filling up everything is going to be hard. Hey, Rice! Nice to see you! Oh my god, it's been so long that you have been on my stream. How are you doing? Artist plays Satisfactory indeed. Maybe I should just retry. Let me see. Maybe I can find a better. How's that looking? Actually, I think that blue might even look a bit better. Or bluish purple. Now it's the Discord purple. Nice cathedral. Didn't realize you were going this hard when you said you were building one. Yeah. And I'm kind of happy that GZ did that little Fixmas Island tour. So it's really helping. You just need to get that mod that GZ himself uses to copy settings over from signs, because this right now is a pain in the butt. Yeah, I know I can control copy and verify, but I can only copy and paste between similar signs. So it's not entirely working. I still had one more somewhere around. Did I not? There's probably somewhere a teeny tiny square one and I can't reach it. So yeah, I've got a little frustrated in this corner because something's uneven and I have no clue what it is. That's what got me to just go like, okay, never mind, I'll do something else. Has to be a teeny tiny little square sign right there, but I cannot see it. There you are. Sunday fun day for Feldy indeed. Just a little bit frustrated because things aren't quite. Also, hey monkey. Well, fun day is relative. Right now it's more frustrating than fun. There's a gap. There is a freaking gap! Oh, god damn it. I'm too German for my own good. At least it feels like it. Because I'm getting upset over tiny little gaps. I'm also so close to just giving up. Would you even say it's I need that soundboard. I need that soundboard because I have a sound lying around for months. And right now I really want to just push it. And get one. I know. I could just use deck board as a soundboard. And it would all be fine, but no, I am too lazy to just set it up. And I should be ashamed of myself because I can't. Should have done that ages ago. It takes like 5 minutes. I know! That's why I said I should be ashamed of myself. So you're saying you're half-assing the stream like this? Maybe? Is that too? Is that bad? Oh, this is so close to actually working. Now let us bow our heads. Soundboard should be prayers since this is a good Christian Yes, a very Christian with an atheist host. Dear Satan. No, Santa! It's Santa! I need a shorter one. Or maybe I do need a long one. Of course, if you're just as degenerate as me, you might misconstrue that not by accident. Can't say that on my Christian Satisfactory server. Oh, goodness. That might already do the trick. Oh! Oh! That actually fits like a damn glove. Okay, let's do that on the other side as well. Please, please don't stick. Oh, doesn't stick out. It does not stick out. All right, I'll pick up the small ones. Right there. This is not quite right. We're getting close. There's my motivation back again. Ha! Means I spammed you 15 times more than I thought. So damn close. Come on, come on! Then I'll figure out how to fix this. Because that's also quite annoying. There's parts of the frame sticking out. I need a slow mode. I need a slow mode with the hover pack. That swooping and flooshing around, it's just so annoying. Thought this game was cozy. You seem stressed. You know what helps me? High-octane shooters. Very relaxing. God damn it, monkey. You have to do it. You had to. I mean, to be fair, if I hit, then high-octane shooter is also very relaxing to me. Very close. I think I want to go for the shorter one here. Just to see if that works better. It might actually. Only if I do it right. You are the culprit. I knew it. I knew it. That corner there. I hate it. But I can't just use clipping to hide it. Also kind of interesting how you can see some of the single signs just bugging out like that. Also, I'll take 2 small ones to maybe cover that up. Said 2 small ones. Hello. Game, would you please let me just. This is at least better. If I do this, see, you can barely see it. Just a few corners here and there. Just need to figure out what's going on here. Really just need to figure out what's going on there. And then everything looks nice. We're getting closer and closer to perfection. We're getting closer and closer to perfection. Ah! Lovely. Yeah, this is not gonna work. This one's even bigger. But what I can do Oh wait, that's the same. Yeah, that's not the right idea. Alright, we got ads again? Already? Huh. No, she's gone off the rails again. Oh, as if that's something new. Alright, let's have a little ad break. Have a break. Have no Kit Kat. Time flies when you're having fun. Indeed. Oh! Monkey, I got snacks. So I'm kind of running out of them. Also, thank you for the background noise while I do VOD work. You're welcome. You're welcome. No, I don't have a Kit Kat, but I have nougat rolls. If you want some, you have to come here, though. And I'm pretty sure that's a bit too far for you. Nougat rolls. Wait, Twix? No, not Twix. Bunsies with nougat inside. Because yum. Aus Raider wird Twix, sonst ändert sich nix, ha? Nowhere's far for snackies. Ah, yeah, you'd take a 10-hour flight just to get snacks. I see. Alrighty. We're back from ad break. Can I fix this? Can I make this work? Almost feels like I don't. But I want this to work. Because I don't want... That might sound a bit stupid, but I don't want to work on the machines again. It's kind of like I'm getting frustrated with one part, so I go to the other part. And if I get frustrated with the other part, then I get back to the one part that I was working on that got me frustrated earlier. It somewhat works, until it doesn't, but welcome to my brain. If I get frustrated, I don't want to work on it anymore. It is what it is. Kind of want to get as close to the edge as possible, like that. There's going to be a hole and I will have to plug it. Oh, right. Again, we're at so close, but yet so far. Maybe I can cover it with another one. Not quite. Not quite, but it's getting in the right direction. It's definitely going in the right direction. Right direction. Huh. Not quite. Not quite, but pretty close. Nope. Does it work like that? Oh no! Now you want to go up. Okay. Also good to know that I could have used a different portrait sign. Oh, wait. There we go. That's going close enough. Let's put that on the other side too. Oh. Oh. I love it when it fits. I love it when it fits. Please don't think about something dirty right now. I guess I already did. Too late. Too late. I didn't want to say it. Oh god. Guess I should stream more on the weekends. Apparently it's much more fun. Need more monitors, so many streams open. Well, it's your own fault. It's your own fault that you're not tiling your monitors. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, it's just that. Okay. Gotta go now. Okay. If Linux tiling window manager, if Windows power toys, if masochistic use your living space TV and plastics. Yeah, sounds about right. Got a pretty nice tiling manager going. Because I'm one of those Linux people. As many may already know. Nope. Almost, but nope. I mean, you are certainly on the wrong spot. Nope, I will not be streaming tomorrow because I have a dentist appointment and I'll probably got one of my teeth out, so I'm not quite sure when I'll be back from there. First of all, and second of all, I'm probably gonna be in pain. I don't want to do that to you guys. Or to myself. I'll also both let you have multiple virtual desktops. I think it's Control Super window arrow key to swap between them. I hope the appointment goes well and the recovery is swift and in full. Yeah, I guess it'll just take a day. And then I'll be fine. I am. One of my teeth is barely existent anymore, and it just needs to get out. I've been procrastinating on that for so long that, well, there is only the root left, and even that's kind of dead. I know I shouldn't do this, and I definitely did bad with my teeth, but well, it is what it is. Can't turn back time now. Does this work? Good, I'm surprised I'm only missing one myself. Fair. Let's just say that there were times in my life where self-neglect was a bit of a theme. Guess it's close enough. Certainly not ideal, but it's working better than I expected. Same, except that was the default and it's only just recently changing. Yeah, I'm still trying to get into some kind of routine myself. Or back into my routines. That's probably one of my biggest problems. When I get out of my routine, it takes a while to get back into it. For example, if I have a bit of a long time where, no, why are you doing this? No lines, no. Not like this, don't do this. Hope you're placid and happy if that's the case. I'm kind of trying to be. It's not easy. But yeah. There we go. Why not the first time? Why not go the right? Why not do it the right way the first time? Why do I have to keep putting stuff down 10 to 13 times? Yeah, the Z fighting is an absolute nightmare. Which does not mean that I'm not gonna stick with it. Not only virtual Linux and Windows Dual. Ooh. Oh, you really want to punish yourself, do you? Okay, never mind. Pain, I have multiple rigs, but nah, I mean the next step up from Alt Tab. Yeah. But yeah, the Z fighting is just a pain in the butt. I used to dual boot with Win 7 and Ubuntu. It worked alright, but never again. Not today. Yeah, especially since Microsoft really wants to get rid of that competition, that pesky competition. You know? I'm sitting here like, okay, you want no competition? You want no competition, Microsoft? And how about you go get fucked? If you want no competition, then you might as well just go the way of the dodo. Ah, there's so little left. Nice. Monkey Skull just numbing on his popcorn. Being a good monkey. This game needs a mod where you can just set points in the world on a structure to make a polygon and just spawn in that shape as a sign, window or wall. No, that's no fun. That's no fun. I love this frustration. I want this. I chose this. It is my torturous pleasure to do this, so to speak. The little corner pieces are really annoying. They are, absolutely. But we're so close to actually finishing that star here. Yes, so close! And then I think I'm done for the day, because my brain cannot handle more than that. So I'll just pick up one of those strips and hope that I can actually use that as a way to probably need the shorter ones here. I'm pretty sure I also had short strips. I'll take that. Okay, how far down can I go with you before you clip through? Right there. That could actually work pretty nicely.
Looks like my summer vacation is over.
I think that works. I actually think this works. Nice thing about this is I don't have to think too much. Oh, come on. That's the last little bit, and you're just... being an ass about it. Ha! 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 Okay, that's definitely an achievement today. That's definitely an achievement. I'm proud of this. I am so proud of this. God, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool. I need to take a screenshot of this. Okay, I'm proud of this. I am so proud of this. That's just one part of the stained glass. Okay, I think that's enough for today. My brain is fried, and it feels like a fried egg. So before I go, I want to send you to someone else because we're enough for my requirement to actually do a raid. So let's have a look who we're going to raid today. Ideally another Satisfactory streamer. Sadly Jeezy is currently not online, else I would have defaulted to him. To be fair, it's also a little early for him, so. And he's not a weekend streamer. Oh well, maybe we'll find someone else who's up for the task. Maybe I'll just look if someone I follow is currently streaming. We have no. I mean, I could look if he accepts raids. Let me see if I can rate him. Because I really like his content. I really love his series. Can I? Am I allowed? Alright, guys. We are rating Josh Strife Hayes. Because I love his content. He's a cool guy. If you don't know him, look him up on YouTube. you will love his review series for old MMOs or old games overall. And I hope I'll see you on Tuesday. Keep your ears open, keep your eyes peeled. I'll see you. I hopefully see you then. Until then. Bye bye.